Oh my god, the dude grew hair. This is a bizarre quest line. Are you in the game?
Getting there.
Let me know. I'm just still watching this cutscene.
Okay. Hey there, it's Lachia. This is day 28. I'm gonna do some Heavensward MSQ, I think. And we're just waiting on Azixa to finish up his the Hildebrand quest. So we can he can open up, what is that dungeon called that I just opened? Gosh, so many. Insane amount of dungeons. What was it? Something about... Oh, I think it was a challenge. Trial. It was a trial.
Science of deduction. Okay. Oh, it's like raining like hardcore out. Wow.
Huh.
I am going to
Battle
go to
on the Big Bridge. That's what it's called. That's where
What
it'll
is?
lead to. The thing you're getting to. It's the duty that, or it's trial rather.
Oh, something you already did.
No, where you're getting to the point where you can unlock it.
Oh.
Yeah. Have you met? You've met Gilgamesh already. He keeps calling him Greg. It's so funny. You probably didn't read that part.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Here we need to go to the last vigil.
I need to pick up more glamour prisms.
Where are you getting them at?
Work showed me how to get them from a dude. I think it was Mordona where I picked up the quest. Let me go see if I can pick it up. Teleport. Could have swore that was it Mordona? It took us to. And he was like, "Here, talk to this guy." And we're like, "Oh, we weren't far in the MSQ enough or high enough level to pick it up."
Yeah. So I'm at disclosure.
Yes, good, because I'm at disclosure as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to the Count.
You're supposed to finish the Hildebrand thing.
No, we wanted to do the MSQ together.
Oh, well, I wanted to do that trial.
Oh, instead of the MSQ?
Well, no, I want to do both.
Okay, so I guess I'll go finish Hildebrand.
I mean, you're getting close. You just...
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're not? I thought you were.
Well, I'll keep going. Gonna go to Drybone now.
Huh. I could have swore... Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I think I'm crazy. I guess I need to ask work again. I swear it was here that we did the glamour prison stuff. Oh, purveyor of prisms. Okay, I don't know how to use this. What? Clear prism. In exchange. Maybe this guy. Nope. I'll have to look it up. How to make glamour prisms. Madison Square. I think I've already upgraded everything I can.
Hey, level 1 out. How goes Xenogears?
Okay, I think I have upgraded everything I possibly can already. So, what to spend my Allegan tomes on?
Pets. All pets.
Pets? You can spend Allegan tomes on pets?
I don't know, can you?
Not that I'm aware of. Allegan, not the poetics.
Oh.
He says it reads, not goes. I once got stuck in a washer like that, and then it felt weird. I swear to God, he's like a weird fortune cookie.
I think.
You know who he reminds me of? Iroh, right? Uncle Iroh? in Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's the way he speaks.
I think it reads it not goes in response to me asking about Xenogears, because it's much like Final Fantasy, it's just a ton of story. Perhaps? Maybe, I don't know. The story's also really crazy.
What are special arms?
Special arms?
Yeah. Concentrated
Mhm.
elixir blended in Near Eastern island nation of Rad Sahan.
What you get from going to the gym every day.
What?
Special arms.
Uh. I guess they're just special mats you can buy with the Allegan Tomes. Wonder if they sell on the auction house. Oh, he was commenting on your emote.
Yeah, yeah.
What have you been spending your Allegan Tomes on? The poetics, the extra stuff.
You mean from dungeons?
No. Yes, the Allegan Tomes.
I spent them on a bunch of gear for my red mage since it was better than what I had. That's the weird gear. It made me look like the gimp from. What is that? What movie is that? Not Reservoir Dogs. The other one.
You're talking about Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Bring out the gimp.
Well, see, my astrologian and my conjurer can wear the same thing when they're at the same level. So there's no point in me getting gear for that. And then I don't really plan on leveling anything else up, really. So.
Are you sure?
Pretty much.
Well,
I guess.
Maybe get stuff that looks cool. Transmog, whatever it's called.
You can't. I mean, it's not good for me because I'm playing a white mage, and if the white mage can't wear it, then you can't glamour it.
You already have the white mage stuff?
Yeah, I've got everything.
Some things can be worn by a lot of classes. I don't know. I guess those are very specific to classes, though.
Yes, they are.
So there's nothing else like miscellaneous things, no pets.
I don't see
Other
anything
items
like that.
Maybe double check on
others.
Double check on
I can get a dust bunny
the internet. So there you go.
for 3. That spends only 3. I can
That's
get a
not a lot.
fledgling dodo, a wide-eyed fawn. I mean, I guess I'll get the dust bunny. I wonder if I can give it to someone.
Probably not. If it's something you buy.
Let me see.
I don't know.
It shows up in my inventory. I'll see if I can put it on the auction house.
Maybe look up online and see if there's other vendors that sell different stuff. Or those, whatever the hell they are. So now some lady's yelling at a girl to go find her vase.
Oh, you're just now there?
Yeah, this quest is ridiculously long.
It is very long. You still have a ways to go.
Yeah, we can do the MSQ instead. I can do this another time. This is not getting me anything but a dungeon, which is under our level now.
It also gets you a dance emote. Oh, look, there's Edgy. Sup, Edgy?
Oh, the weird thing he does?
No, not that. That's flex. He just does flex most of the time. No, he does he does a Manderville dance eventually. It's really stupid. I need to.
I wonder if there's any other quests like this.
Yeah, I think there are.
They're like ridiculous and super long.
I think the Hildebrand one is probably the most ridiculous. But who knows?
Probably.
This is Final Fantasy.
This is Final Fantasy. Okay, back to the main story quest. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, so you have not met Gilgamesh yet.
Guess not.
Mm-mm.
Wonder where Rark is. Maybe he's watching his child unit.
9:44. I would assume the child unit is asleep. It's not on, is he? No.
Fancy. Level 1 out. What's going on in Xenogears?
You already asked him that.
I said how it's going. Now I want to know what's going on.
Oh. Okay. I don't think we can be in the same area at the same time. So I'm going to talk to Count Edmund de
What are you,
Fort for Tom.
antimatter?
Yeah.
Gonna blow up.
Are
Okay.
you even in this area?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay, you are.
Yeah, usually areas like this where you have to talk to someone to get into, they want you to be by yourself for story purposes.
Helene smiles on us yet again, Mistress Queen, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavenswards while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Here comes ego stroking. My lord. We have just received message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Queen. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Queen. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside.
Yeah, I like this because then I could just sit there and let you read and then follow you.
What? He's playing... I thought he was playing Chrono Cross.
No, he's playing Xenogears now, which is this old game,
Oh.
role-playing game for the PlayStation 1. It was on 2 discs, has great music, and is pretty long, but the story is like insane, and it spans a pretty good time period. Basically, I think it was from a novel, I believe, in Japan.
We are honored to receive your presence, Mistress Queen. This way, please. What do they
Yeah,
call
it's not
you,
too-
Monsieur?
Yeah, usually. You're that or E-Bag.
What's your surname?
My surname?
Yeah.
What do you mean by surname?
What surname did you use? J.E.?
Oh, yeah, J.E. Oh, wow, this is fancy.
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Is this Emmerich dude a tool?
He seems alright.
I have heard the
Okay, he's not
tales
like
of your
conniving,
many grand
Who knows? They're all
endeavors.
conniving.
pulling
Lord
pulling
Garner
shady
has also been
stuff.
most effusive in his praise.
This dude looks super old.
I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But
Oops.
your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
I need to turn up the voice.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Hey, Canadian guy. Yeah, I just started the MSQ today for this part.
Privacy
So far, I'm not sure what I think of the story yet.
afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Yeah, I heard it's better than ARR.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace.
Wait, so they use the Assassins. And now he wants to use me to get rid of them. What? I feel like a pawn. I object. I think that's the issue I have with the forced storylines too. It forces me to be an active participant in a story I don't want to be an active participant in. And to behave in ways I would never actually behave. Oh yeah, let me try to figure out how to turn up the sound. So let me look it up. Which of these volume settings actually controls the narration? Final Fantasy volume settings. Was it voiceover? Oh my gosh, why is the screen so bright? I can't hear you, Zix, if you're talking.
Oh, you can't hear me. Shit.
Okay.
I was saying yes, it's voice, and then I was also saying I always max out ambient sounds because I think it's really.
Are you
Adds
sure
like
it's
the-
voice? Okay.
Pretty sure.
I thought that was just my voice. Okay.
You don't speak.
Well, I just heard myself going. "Ee."
No, it's the voices in the game. Yeah, I like ambient at max because you get to hear all the the streams and the crickets and the animals and wind blowing.
Okay.
Level 1 out, nailed it.
What?
Go kill the supervillain, but I want to go fishing.
Damn straight.
So true. It's like, can I just hire someone to do this? I have millions of gil. Let's go just hire someone.
And cow farts, yes.
There you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's back.
Yeah, I lost internet connection.
Weird.
And now I'm
Are you-
back in queue.
Are you connected to the 5G?
Let me double check. Yep.
Yeah. Must save Raban.
Hang on. I'm still in queue. Okay.
There you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Oh, good. It wasn't
By
just
the
me.
gods, the Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, What can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, of course he's gonna get executed.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Yeah,
Why are
there's
they
some
calling
weird-
him Raubon now? He was Raban in ARR. Now he's Raubon.
Raubon. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I got a gift sub to Dial Jess.
I don't know what's happening now.
What do you mean? We're gonna go save Raubon.
I think my computer is just pissed off.
Oh, had you reboot it
Yeah.
today?
It's completely black on my end.
Did you reboot it today?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Ugh. Yeah, it's completely black. I'm going to have to try to rebut. And I've got to do it manually too because it won't even let me see any. My screen is just completely black. Yeah.
Okay.
I do need Linux. Wait. It's back now. What the hell? I have no idea what's going on with my computer. Oh, wait, why is Photoshop running? Hang on. Let me close that because that is a beefy program. Okay. And close that. Close that. All right, that's it. Aside from Discord and the game and Streamlabs. All right. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Udal without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortin and Laminson Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have yet to stout ally in Limsa. We yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He'll admit you to the bridge. I'm not in the wrong chat. I'm in the chat that's not going to interrupt people from talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like when you're in the other chat and then you just, when you're talking, no one's going to talk over you because you're narrating.
That's not how it works, but maybe it
Should.
does. No, that seems rude.
No, it's not rude.
It is rude. It's rude to talk
It's your
over
Discord.
people.
It's your stream.
No, it's a place where everyone plays together.
You're just like, this is my house. You don't like it, get the fuck out.
No.
No?
Where are you at anyways? I'm about to teleport to Limsa. Or did you already go?
I'm there, staring at this Xanthiel dude,
Okay.
waiting for you. Rourke's gonna think we're ignoring him.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? To the bulwark. I don't have Mega Mute, actually. If I had a soundboard, I could pull it off.
Do
But-
you want your stream deck back?
I don't think my Stream Deck is a soundboard. I mean, that's a different type of soundboard. It's like more like just creating noise. But I mean like an actual controller.
Wait, you can't configure it to do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Oh, I hate her new voice.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Oh my gosh, if it turns out she didn't actually die, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
I. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
This is what I don't understand. They just did a whole cutscene with her. Why didn't they just finish off the quest? Why didn't they just finish reading the quest? Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzine Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance. Spell the end of the Alliance and war. Like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls upon you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Afino. By the way of a first step, you should seek out our Dorman contact. You'll find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. You mean the voices had to go? Yeah, it's so weird. It's weird.
Why am I not getting offered to take your teleport?
That's a good... Because we were not in the same area.
But, oh, you just teleported from in the room.
Uh-huh. Because I figured you'd already gone.
I was waiting for you. It's not cool. Gotta save that money for the house.
Yeah, I know.
And there's Jeppy buying, like, stuff from Rourke for marked up prices.
It's an investment.
Is it?
It was. It was. Otherwise, he couldn't get his fishing up higher. He had to do it. Actually,
Where?
he didn't. I don't think he knew he didn't, though.
Where? Where did you go?
I went north.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Okay, it's not here.
Go upstairs.
There's an upstairs? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I might need to get a really long Ethernet cable. Or decently long.
What? Why?
For my laptop. To connect to the...
You're like sitting right next to the router with Wi-Fi 6 and 5G,
Still,
I don't...
still streaming takes a lot. Remember, we had the same issue with Swift.
Well, we can get one.
Wait a minute.
That's because Swift, that was pretty far away.
Mistress Alachia, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as Victory Feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Yeah, because I'm getting a lag. And I didn't think that would even happen. Just standing here and talking doesn't make sense. Okay. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently moved from his cell in the Marasaha pit. At the same juncture, Yuhase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Dry bone. I might take over your computer while you're gone.
You're not gonna have all your things set up right though.
What do you mean?
You can. I guess it won't matter if you just sign into your account. Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Or maybe I'll just buy a computer while you're gone.
Another option.
Why would I need a drinking emote with pinky up? That makes no sense.
I mean, that's more for me.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like me at all. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Tali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. This is terrible. Maybe Philippa's right. Maybe his computer can't play Final Fantasy. I just drank with my pinky up? Oh my god.
Mine's fine. This computer's better than mine.
It's up, but see the other ones are up too. It's not like just the pinky's up.
Like, is it your frame rate? Are you checking your frame rate by hitting escape on a system?
Okay,
Or
but
is it
it's
something
not
else?
it's not consistent though. That's the problem. So my 58,
Yeah,
59, 60. So
See,
for stutters at a time, I'll be completely fine. And then it'll just go tick 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 and just get really bad.
yeah, the stutter is something else, I think. It's something that's stealing your processor.
And this
or
only
interfering with
seems
the
to
game.
happen when I'm streaming. So if I just turn
It's
the stream
probably-
off, it'll be fine.
Oh, it's OBS then. Stealing your processing power.
Well, I don't know what to do about that then.
Is
No,
it
I'm
not
not
streaming?
4K. Yeah, I guess
You
I could
just
just
get a
stop streaming.
Can you stream with a second computer?
Yes, you can. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Hatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. There is no time to lose. General Adelin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Hatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. What's the GPU in the laptop? I don't know. Where is the system? Ooh, great. GPU. I don't know.
You need to go to
I'm at the system information.
system about
It's
bottom left.
What? It's
Good.
it's an Intel Core i9 9980. 2.4 gigahertz. 2400 megahertz, 8 cores.
Yeah, there you go. It's fucking better than mine.
I just don't understand why streaming is that intense.
Is it? Well, the OBS is probably stealing your processing power, causing it to lag. Something's interfering with it. Doesn't always do it. Actually, it wasn't doing it when you were playing in the base game, right?
Yes, it wasn't doing it in the base game, no.
You didn't change anything.
You can switch the stream encoding to dedicated part of the GPU. In OBS, you choose
Oh yeah, try that.
encoder
Because
instead of
there's an
MP4.
NVIDIA in that laptop.
That
GeForce,
might
so.
fix your problem. Use
Okay.
NVEC encoder. What?
Take a photo and send it to her. I'm gonna go do this duty, keeping the flame alive, since we can't do it together.
Are you sure it's not a dungeon?
Yeah, it's a single player duty.
Is
It wouldn't
this,
let me do it in a group.
is this under output? I have encoder, hardware, NVEC. Obviously I can't change it this second, but you want me to change it to what? It is NVENC encoder. NVENC encoder. That's what I'm using right now.
Mm-hmm. What's OBS using in terms of your processor? What percentage?
How do I know? Hang on. Let me
Control delete task manager, sort by name.
Okay. CPU percentage?
Yeah. Or CPU percentage.
0.3%?
OBS's?
Yeah.
CPU, not GPU.
CPU 0.2%, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3.
Weird.
Now,
What about
GPU 0. Final Fantasy
memory?
is using 25% GPU.
What about memory?
Memory, Streamlabs is using 117 megabytes. Final Fantasy is using a gig. 1.3.
My Chrome is using 6.7 gig.
Damn, dude.
I wonder why.
This doesn't make sense. It's like it can't handle the game itself all of a sudden.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
What the fuck?
Later on, remind me to look at your settings.
Okay.
It might be the shadows in certain areas.
I mean, I could try to kill the shadows more.
Try lowering them. I don't know. What do you have them at?
Graphics display. Oh, it's not under display. It is under what?
It's under graphics.
It is?
Yep.
Wait, character configuration?
No, just graphic settings.
System configurations? Display?
Yes. Near the bottom?
No.
Hold on, let me look. System configuration, graphic settings, shadows.
It's display settings.
Oh, no, graphic settings. That's what it says for me.
It says display settings for me.
It's third button down.
Oh, okay.
Shadow quality.
So shadows.
Shadow resolution.
Is 1024. I can go to low 512.
Try low, and then maybe normal cascading.
He says it says I'm in 4K.
That could be a problem.
Okay. Because I guess the custom. I'm under 100% HD standard resolution. Because this I can't change. It's custom presets. But this, I'm at 100% HD standard. So I don't even know how the main display settings. I can't change the resolution. Oh, what if I go full screen? Okay. Maybe I'll try.
Maybe do full screen,
Yeah,
actually.
I'll try full screen. Did that change anything? Did that actually work? Yeah, 1920, but 1080. Okay, that should help.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of problems tabbing out. I'm just going to send other people to research for me. So I don't have to tab out. Okay. All right, so maybe that was a problem. I switched to 4K accidentally somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe someone had you do it, you didn't realize?
Yeah, or maybe I did. Oh, maybe when I switched back to defaults? I don't know. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay, this hopefully fixes a lot of stuff. 4K is the devil, Bobby. Is that a quote? Who dat? Oh. Yagiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Her voice is completely different, too.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
It's like a weird Asian British accent.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ooh, ninja.
With me!
Away with you!
Four K is for the compressed YouTube videos. I think my eyes are complete garbage because I don't even notice 4K on the TV. I can't tell the difference.
Leave this to me.
Have I done the exporting you showed me? What do you mean? Well, I couldn't export Twitch to YouTube because it wants to export to my main YouTube channel. And it won't let me switch. I don't know why. And then it tried to upload my YouTube video. And then it just kept saying it would air it out. I don't know. They're massive though. They're like 11, 12 gigs. Takes me forever for me to download and re-upload them. Oop, this is not the right way. General, you came. He's bound by some manner of magic device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. We're about to be gassed. Uh-oh. Farewell, friends. Confound it, the mist stifles my healing. Cough, leave me. Save yourselves. To force the gate. Yeah, I'll try that. I guess I need to go get the key. Do we just leave him?
You need to go destroy the little machine. Keep making your way out of there.
So leave him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, my... Guess I have to go out the gate.
Yeah, go out the gate. No, you just need to leave. Go back up. And follow like where the slimes are, and you'll find this like little device. Destroy it, and then go back down the ramp, and the door will be open. You can go fight the blue dudes.
Weird. I just felt like this is the way I just came from.
It is.
Oh, okay.
They put a device up the hill. Find it?
No?
Seem to be going back down.
No, I'm going up.
Oh, okay.
Just seems like a long way to run, but I guess.
Yeah. Go straight, and then go to the left. To the left. And we go up that little ramp.
It's not a ramp, it's a staircase.
Yeah, same difference.
No, it's not.
And as soon as you go back down the stairs, take a sharp left into the door that's open.
Okay, which one of you has the key? Nice level up.
Ah, this douchebag.
Don't harass her. You know, I get the feeling she's alive. You hear me?
Who?
You.
Who's alive?
The Sultanate. Or Sultan. The whatever.
Oh. Maybe.
I think they gave her a fake poison cup so that she wouldn't die.
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
I bet. I bet. It's
What's the-
Final
what's-
Fantasy.
What's the reason though?
So she wouldn't die. So they could restore order.
I thought they wanted her out of the way. How's that restoring order?
Yeah, but I don't think Lola Rita actually wanted her to die.
Yeah, the maid or whatever, servant?
I think she helped. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Slowly, General. You're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Bed. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you should stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. I don't think I've seen that Family Guy episode.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet.
Yeah, definitely haven't seen that episode. I'll have to watch it.
You know what I hate?
What?
When you defeat someone in a battle and then they're not dead and they just go on talking forever. I'm like, oh my god, just kill them. I really hate story-driven stuff like this sometimes. Same in a lot of JRPGs though. Everything should be like Ultima 7. Just kill anyone you want. Let the game figure it out.
YouTube just showed me a clip of the one where Stewie goes back in time and he confesses his love to what turns out to be Lois. And then he kisses her and then he pukes and pukes and pukes.
It is over, Elbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Justice?
For what exactly?
Justice?
'Twas
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
I knew it!
clever little shite.
She ain't dead. I knew it.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
I can see why Maury says they all sound like Sean Bean now.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same.
Oh, God.
A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
What a bloody thing. EA killed. Oh, Ultima 7 is dead too. EA killed it because Lord British was talking too much.
If we ourselves
No, I think it's just dead because it's super old. EA are assholes.
and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our own?
The shit game company.
Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Nothing. If I had been a machinist, it would have been 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. You wouldn't have gotten away.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Even Raban.
We're all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator. Fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
I knew it.
What? But how can that be?
They're all alive. It's
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
I can't take a world seriously when no one dies. It's like Disney. Oh, well, they cut Darth Maul in half. He's dead. No, he's alive. He's just been living on rats in the sewer. Okay. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ibed and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Oh. I think it's the case with all of Final Fantasy XIVs. No one dies. Everyone stays alive. Even when they do die, they come back and are reborn. General Din, I presume. And the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Uranger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Edelin, if you come with me, I have prepared your carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. They just took a ride with a stranger? What? I've spoken with your ranger. Oh, no, it's Yuri Angers, sorry. Via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Orban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Ooh. I'm gonna use one of my tickets. We need to practice some tunes.
We do.
Yeah, I put a bunch of Joe Hisai's music in the folder.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think I'd have to come back here. Here I am.
You always have to come back here. It'll never end.
I thought we were done.
My
And there's
dear
always people
friends,
hanging out in here.
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches
Which is
of
weird.
treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I wanted to.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all
Too busy getting
victims of a
wrapped
most
up in ropes.
ingenious ruse.
Naked.
A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
So Lolorito is Littlefinger.
Some
Or
manner of
is he
sedative,
the-
perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
What's the other one's name?
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere,
The eunuch.
dreaming dreams of
Yes,
a
I
brighter
remember his name.
order, even as we speak.
Oh,
The last season scarred me too much.
I think he was dead before the last season.
Yeah, who knows?
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I had not counted on Prioress Dowawa herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving the matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Lachia. Thank you. It's one of those stories where they make you go this something and they just undo it all. Me no likey.
Yep.
No likey.
What is this, Marvel?
Yes, yes it is. Tatar. Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of your coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dervanians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dawala's claims. Dawala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Turpin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Going back to Ishgard.
No, I don't think so. There's a bunch of quests here I haven't picked up.
Are they blue?
Yep, 3 of them.
Okay.
Maybe you've already done them?
I
Double
picked
check in this
up
other room.
most of the blues I've seen so far. Almost always pick them up. Oop, that's not supposed to go on the solar.
I'm gonna repair all my shit real quick. Okay. Did you look?
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Just check the map. No, inside the whatever it's called.
No. No,
Oh,
nothing.
you had nothing in there?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick because I'm about to piss my pants. And I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna grab a snack maybe.
I didn't think the Be Right Back one showed the social loops. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Bond short. It wouldn't bother you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Oshvant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Why are you guys standing outside in the cold? Huh. Oh, it does for a split second? Welcome, Mistress Queen. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh, just give me a key. Is he trending again? Oh no. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you're aware now, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Queen, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons. We thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bell toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Needhog's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask of it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Alachia? I'll stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. What? We're here in the warmth, talking. Now we have to go outside? I don't understand these quests. It's like, no, let's move over 5 feet and talk instead.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our
Okay, I'm outside with you now.
precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Well, Mori wasn't kidding. They do all sound like Sean Bean.
They do.
We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Ferton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Am I even on the right level?
Did you teleport to the right spot?
I don't know. I don't think I did.
I don't think you're in the right area.
Yeah, I don't think I am. Where did you teleport to?
Forget the name now, and I'm in a cutscene. Go click on that etherite.
I think I know where I am now.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's going there.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
He's not gonna like this plan.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Having secured Sir Emerich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravinians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Huh. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall wait you at Saint Renite's Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Halachia, let us head back to Fort Tom's Manor. Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Gotta walk all over town. Not here we go, we're just gonna keep going round and round in circle.
Where do we have to go? What point?
Hang on, let me see. The Arca Venerable? The Last Vigil. Sorry, the Last Vigil.
Yeah.
I'm weirdly lagging again, too.
Son of a bitch.
And here I thought... Okay. It's really slight, though. Hey, Felix. What's up? Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Lachi and I return to Ishgard. Okay. Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening for news of our lost friends. They're not lost, they're fine. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. When we get back, how much you want to bet she finds 2 of our friends? Before you go.
She gets captured.
Yeah. You must put this on, Alfie Note. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Much better. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. I'm so sad she's not evil. Would have been
I know, right?
perfect.
That would have been amazing.
Now I speak with Estinian again. Where is he?
Oh my god, can these people just sit still?
No, they can't. They make us walk all over town to talk to them. Can't just have the conversation we were having and get all the information out. No, that'd be too easy. Is that right? Have you said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last. The Curthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Oh my gosh, that is so distracting. I don't know why, too.
What is?
Your music when I'm reading. I don't know why.
Oh, can you hear it while you're reading?
Yeah.
Oops. My bad.
Alright, we need to group up so you can take my teleport.
Oh. Yeah.
Where do we go?
Time is 11:30.
Down here? No. Did you take the teleport too?
Yeah, there's a blue quest down there.
Yeah. I see
You grab
that. No, I haven't yet.
Let's go grab it. Do
But
something special. What?
I bet it's for a class or a job.
No, it's for ether current.
Oh.
Shit, I've reached the maximum number of quests. Fuck. No, levies. Get rid of the levies. They're dry.
Oh, I hate those. I hate that you can't get rid of them
Fucking stupid.
until you do them. I was like, I'm never picking up another levy.
Oh god, abandon this stupid one. It's fucking wasting my time. Yeah, the levies are annoying.
I just don't understand why you can't abandon them.
So it's a terrible quality of life kind of thing that you could just easily add.
Alright. Oh, Redwald, I remember you.
Do you find out where we need to go?
Up. Well, Mistress Queen, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I met this young gentleman. Alfinode Levia, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravinians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the last intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgane's Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Queen knows well of the place I speak of, for it was she who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await their patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Alachia, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Oh, no points. Interesting. Well. Right north we go. Someone shot the Japanese PM. What? Why?
I don't know. Where are you going?
North. Am I going north? Yeah, I'm going north. You want to ride in my carriage?
Yeah.
Okay. Wrong.
That is not your carriage.
Hang on. I didn't even know there was strife in the
wait.
Japanese government.
Okay. Yeah. This is dope. Mush, Chocobo, mush.
It's too much upheaval in the world.
Yeah. Everyone's following our lead and just shooting people.
I think it's T minus 4 years we have left.
To what?
Armageddon.
Why 4 years?
That's just what I predict.
Huh.
Nope. I think I have to go around. Yeah, it's a 4-person mount that Chippy bought me that he hates riding in. Ironically enough.
I don't understand why he hates riding it. It's pretty cool.
It's too massive. It's too big. I don't like it. Ride it like a Polaroid picture. Well, once the climate doom kicks off, that's why I think it's a spiral after that.
Oh yeah, of course. That's gonna be maybe a little bit longer.
No, but it starts. It starts with a little bit of mass migration, and then it just spirals from there. That's what I predict. Do you see that you have to kill this guy? You see that as a quest, or is that just me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck up.
This is when I get happy. It's when we have shit to kill.
Yes. We need 2 more.
Yeah, I'm going to ride to them. Oh, we'll still have food after the bees die. We eat nothing but basically processed garbage anyways.
Bees! Okay, cool. I'm gonna try a different seat this time. Let's see here. We'll try seat 2. Oh, cool. Now I'm chilling. Instead of looking outside. Nice. Oh god, you're gonna break the carriage.
It's a much cooler carriage when you can fly.
I would imagine.
All I can do is bounce.
That doesn't quite cut it. Once the bees dies, we can eat Soylent Green. They're just made of people.
Can I volunteer to be the Soylent Green?
No.
Ooh, an ether current.
I don't know what that does.
That helps. Wait, you got the compass, right?
I don't know.
You have to tune enough of these in order to get flying.
Oh, it's a tuning.
Yeah, we're not there yet, right?
It's
Yeah,
tuning.
no, it's good. Yep, there's a lot to get apparently.
Okay.
Okay. Mistress Queen, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tell there. No sooner had we cleared upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by a great white beast. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to await for reinforcements. Let us deal with those pets ourselves, Alachia. Killed with a shotgun? I didn't even think they had shotguns in Japan.
Hell yeah. Where did you get a shotgun from?
I mean, I guess they do, obviously, but...
What the fuck?
Sounds like something that would happen in the U.S. Not here.
Yep, very true.
Dang. That's a big bear. Sawed off as well? What?
Well, that's how you hide it easier.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
The heck? I would so tab out right now and look this up, but I feel like the whole thing is going to come crashing down.
why do you need to look it up?
I don't know. I guess there's no news on it anyways.
Oh, that. Just use your phone.
I'm using my phone to view the chat.
Oh.
I use all my
Well.
resources.
That needs to inform you then.
Damn. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Queen. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Oh, wind up Alphinode.
Nice.
Thanks, Big Mike, for the sub. I need a third phone? Yeah, I need a third phone.
Don't we have one?
No. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is that not so? The records we discovered here, those beasts mauled my comrades, appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from those letters, or we wander the fields and pray that the gods led us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Oh, it's so frustrating. These quests. We're just down here. Here it is. Is this called an epistle? Epistle?
Stool.
Mm.
Epic stool.
Epistle? Maybe it's a pistol? Oh, I'm getting false information from level not.
Am I missing one? What's going on here?
I am missing one as well.
Up here.
Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Livio and Sir Instinian, we have now more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgane Mills heretics and their fellows in Ochafen Amphitheater. Their requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have thought abandoned. Akaf Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of this treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating Akafen beacon after it had become destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgay Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian. But in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Dare posted soldiers at the Western Highland entrance after the tunnels were cleared. But they will not deny us entry. You need a reading aloud tag. What does that mean? What's a reading aloud tag?
Oh, seat 1, I'm facing so I can see behind us.
This mount is so slow. I mean, the mounts are all slow. Until we get flying, I think. Maybe you flying would be slow too until we reach the end of the MSQ.
Starts out slower.
You can add up to 5 tags for search purposes. Maybe one person will search that way. I don't understand. What do the tags do? And what are they for?
Probably gonna stop at midnight, maybe just a little bit after.
Oh, search engine optimization for Twitch? That's for people who know what they're doing on Twitch. Okay. Ah, the guest of House Fortin, accompanied by Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter. the tunnels, if that is your will. Assuming Akafan beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard. Is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know you all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. My dragon wings bear us to victory. They choose death.
Your guard is down.
Oi. Laggy legs. I don't actually remember being here, weirdly enough. Although it says I must have. Maybe it was one of those trials we did that we did so fast I don't remember doing it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's where that lady turned into Shiva, maybe?
I barely remember that.
Focus. Release!
Know your folly.
What the? It's like a weird chicken Godzilla. I guess they're all like dragon mutations, it looks like.
Dragon Man. Like Trogdor.
Who's Trogdor?
From Strong Bad, Helmstar Runner. show you tomorrow.
They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I thought I killed them. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. To the cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon, the age, fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened upon the point of death and forced into magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their lead, Gentilo, may have information for us to use. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all that there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with the convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. I've never been to this place. Get in me.
Not letting me. The fuck?
Oh, we're not on the same party.
Oh. Like your ride's broken.
Sure hope this is the way out.
This is the way.
This is the way. You liking all this ice and snow?
I am. It's awesome. It's very cool. I like that one duty where you had to go search around for the hideout in the middle of this, like the snowstorm. So I ended up killing the guy and I actually had to go find the place for real. That was a pain in the butt.
Nice.
Almost ran out of time. So I was just wandering around.
Yeah. I killed him almost before he reached the cabin. I was like, I guess this is it. You know, I don't actually remember most of The Godfather 2.
I don't remember any of it.
Well, because when, they were explaining that they do kind of like a prequel and a sequel at the same time.
Yeah.
I was like,
jump
holy
between
shit,
them.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
So I was like, wow.
Unless that never happened.
It did. In fact, I think Robert De Niro plays Don Corleone.
Hmm.
Have I picked up this Chocobo place before?
I have. Is there
Yes,
a
sir.
little exclamation mark?
No.
Oh, then you have.
Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising. But you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury. That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camps. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilo, leader of the convictors, and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know of her reputation, by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. But he's okay with his men being lax on reports? Alachia, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had.
There's a little ether current over here.
Okay. Let me get it. I don't see anything.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I guess maybe it's random. Huh.
Oh, a couple of blues opened up.
Oh, I have things to kill over here. You may too.
Oh, because I hadn't talked to this guy yet. You already clicked on him, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I got
Yeah,
those
okay, that's
two
why
blue
you
quests.
saw the ether. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lass who was in Azure Dragoon's company. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Davinian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to the dragons. I suggest Rahooms. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Mistress Queen, honored ward of House Fortump? Praise alone, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the service of those so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madam, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk of Vigil's chapter. An ice rondelle is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. I'm not an errand girl.
You
Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting.
Don't
Pray
call me
speak with
Shirley.
as many as you can, Alachia. That was actually, you're gonna see that that "Don't Call Me Shirley" bit is actually in the Hildebrand quest. You'll be gonna read it.
Seriously?
Yes, yes. That's why I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't get that. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Periquet or someone? Oh, this is a chick. I've enough trouble keeping these preens, fops, feds, and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. I've enough trouble. Oh, yes, that's what she said. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rentimo, Vermont, and Bortenant that wanders in and out of the camp? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why a heretic would come pass under my very nose and I should not be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. So what I can help you with, milady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but I hate to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Periquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see. No, it was by order of Sir Gentilus' father. Still, as long as they keep paying for my wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it doesn't take much for them to heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I'm minded to start a fire. Nope. Still someone here. Want to help, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin out their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. If we are to lure out our foes to our position, then we must find the means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Alachia? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics to notice our beacon. Master Alphinaud, you and I shall gather wood for the fire, eh? It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. I left you.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm staring at a room. A room? A room.
What?
A room. No, it's not a room. It's a room.
What?
Room. Room.
Where are you at here?
Did you do all the quests before we return?
Yeah, sure.
WoW style. I've killed one of these before.
I love the music when you get into the mech.
Oh yeah?
It's music from Final Fantasy VI.
Mm.
From the intro when basically the mechs are heading toward the town. Yak, yak.
Yickety yak. What do you think? I think it's gonna be on the top. Yep, polar bears at the top. One to the north here. I really need to disable the error sound for GCD. It's driving me crazy.
What error sound?
If you try to hit your button before the global cooldown is finished, it gives you an error to let you know that you can't actually cast the spell. So it's like,
God, that'd be terrible.
Like, oh god. Slain those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly, the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Seems like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. Why don't you just try your hand at hunting down some dragons? Speak with me again sometime. Well, well, you certainly are more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees those bears, there'll nary be a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little bit more like you. Well, I said you've been compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remunerations for your efforts. Who talks like this? Oh my gosh, what a funny mount. It's like a gazelle.
Yep. How do I mark a favorite? Oh, add a favorite, add a favorite. Well, I was trying to see what music they play. No, okay,
I
I'll
like.
get on. This is like the default Chocobo music.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Do this.
Didn't you say you have to go to bed already? Well, too late. You're in my carriage.
Son of a bitch.
Gosh, is it up or down? I don't know. Problem is, if you choose, always choose up first, because you can always drop down. Well, actually, that's not true either, but.
Well, it's more often true than not, but yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, I need to get my scratch-offs.
Gee, though, you're rich now.
Hey, you gotta keep making money, even if you have a lot. Once I buy that car, I'll be poor.
But what else? You don't even want anything else.
Yeah, I need a triple triad table for our house.
Am I crazy? What the? How do? Is it? It's got to be down then if it's not up.
No, you need to go north more.
No, there's this one here called the Purple Flame of. Okay.
And then you can go.
Oh, I see. Wait, it's an
Jump
ether.
up.
There's an ether up there.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot.
How do you like playing the bard?
Awesome, I love it. Just a lot of mobility. It's a lot of fun. Okay.
You're lucky there aren't damage meters in this game. I mean, there are, but.
That crush them.
You would just hear me complaining nonstop.
Hey, they're up
Why'd you
there.
pick
They're up
bard?
to the left. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Why do we need to have to mount up?
No.
'Twould seem that the collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfino. He must have been a privileged upbringing. Maybe the hides we need. Some yak hide.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
You are Lachia, yes? Pray, address me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that the fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. I'm trying to have a conversation with the dragon fucker here, and you're doing a Black Ranger pose. Okay. Let me take you there. Right? Is that here? Wait, can we just... That's a different quest. Wait, there's a blue quest up to the north here. You see that? For all the nights to come?
I'm looking. No, I don't see it.
What level are you? It's a level 51 quest. You don't see it?
58? No, go grab it. Maybe I grabbed it already. What's it called?
For all the nights to come.
I already have it.
Oh. What's this? A ward of House Fortin wishes to enter the dusk vigil? You're aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in a new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. Oh. It granted me access to a dungeon. Dungeon.
Yep.
Cool. A lot of stuff we still need to do. Well, how do we get here? Dravania? Oh.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
I teleported? Did you not get my teleport?
Where the soil slithers,
I did not.
and the
That's weird.
skies seethe with
Hang on a
sinuous
second.
shapes. They came.
Did you teleport somewhere I haven't been?
Maybe.
Oh, you went back to town?
No, hang on.
I need to go turn something in town real quick.
I'll meet you in town. Have you been... Okay, where are you actually teleporting to? How the hell did I even get here? Kurthus. Okay, I came from Kurthus. Okay. I'm here.
Oh, good. Okay. Turn that quest in.
What? Oh, we were almost... Oh my goodness. We were right there.
Right where?
Mother of the fuckers. You have Falcon's Nest? Waypoint.
Yeah, Falcons. Like the large one? I don't know what you're talking about.
The one in Kurthus Western Highlands?
Ah, give me a second.
Oh, you're right here. Good. You are here.
I'm here.
Get in there. We were like literally right there. Literally.
Oh, I turned something in. Got more of that ether current.
Yeah, I need to do that too, actually. This guy down here, right?
Yep. Might as well get it done.
It's not like a chocobo. Okay, actually, is there a chocobo place here? Yes. All right. So, let's go
You don't-
here.
But do I have the other one?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
have
do.
the other one.
What's it
Lag,
called?
lag, lag. I don't know. I'll find out when I get up there.
The Convictory, or whatever the hell it's called.
Yep. Oh, flying too. Hell yeah.
I see you.
Smooth. Music is groovy.
It's the Chocobo theme for when you're flying on it. From the games. Oh, there's someone just flying. Look at that. Now what?
Get in.
Okay.
It's weird because this expansion feels much more like the classic FF11 stuff than the A Realm Reborn. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot
actually
of
enjoying.
a lot of walking, a lot of running.
I'm actually enjoying this. Maybe it's just because we're in a snowy area.
Yeah, I think it's just because we're in a snowy area.
I like the little gelatos. We're passing.
I like dragons, so
That
there's
helps
that.
too. But I do like the zone.
I'm not that enchanted with it. You've seen one snowy hillside, you've seen them all.
Uh-oh. No shit. Falling.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, I think I went exploring here the other day because there was a fish I wanted to catch in here at one point.
Ah.
And I was like, ooh, this is the place I can get the fish.
Oh, I have a cutscene.
Let me know when you finish it. I think once we get you to the Aetherite Crystal, we'll stop for you.
Yeah. I'll do my scratch off and then go get cleaned up. Sinuous shapes. Uh-oh, where'd our snow and ice go?
We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Somal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here? But I thought these lands were sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters, who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marchand, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Ugh. My computer doesn't like these trees and forests, shadows. Rendering all the leaves and the blades of grass.
Too many leaves.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is my new mount only because of the music.
No. You might really like the music that... Oh, I guess you're gonna like... You like it because it's the game music.
Yeah. What were you gonna say though?
The mount that Edgy has, the 2-seater mech mount. It's pretty neat music.
Oh, I'll have to see what it is. Oh, I need to go get the chocobo. Did you get the chocobo?
I think so. It's not lit up.
Yeah, so you got it. Nice. And then see what they have for sale here.
Well, tend my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Sal, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchand, that it has. My companions I are on a pilgrimage to Sol'Am. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I would suggest leaving the forest. I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure you understand. Do the dragons not bother... But I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you still not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering callum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know that it won't stop you sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons. They've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from moms in all directions. They're even taken to harassing the Dravinian in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way. They certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse to be closer to the Nath's home territory. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in the parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east. The lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight. And I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. Oh, but I should be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll need some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonuf, Gorna, and Amber. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Oh my gosh. He's gonna send me on an errand. Unbelievable. Twould seem that much has changed in Dervania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dervania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew naught of the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Racevulgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to the hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchant found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying that these Nas were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have no time to creep through the underbrush on some round table route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the roads that leads to Somal. Shall we? This guy looks like Indiana Jones. Well, not really. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miller's sightseeing log you've got there. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith, and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventure that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat anything. Or, I won't eat it or anything. There. Yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in all the realm. Mind you, I've not seen them myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down from your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of the reach, you might consider taking the skies atop a black feather bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of all the joy discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Sightseeing log. That's funny. Now.
Okay. I'm gonna stop for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my scratch off real quick. Yeah. Oh, you going there too?
I guess so. Guess I can't continue any longer.
Yep. Time to go fishing or something.
Just when it was getting good. We're getting close to race vulgar or something. That's what I'm.
Vulgar?
That's his name, race vulgar.
No. So
Race
vulgar.
vulgar.
Edgy finally logged out.
I think he wasn't really. I think he was AFK.
Probably.
Dang.
Nope.
Oh wow, these are all awful. Dang.
What? Were you close?
Yeah, I thought there was a chance there for something, but no dice. Oh, I can sell some of my cards.
Ooh, 720.
This is why I don't gamble. I have no luck. RNG and me will never be
RNG and you.
friends. We'll never be friends.
Oh, I have a card to sell from Triple Triad. Okay. Good. For some of those previous quests, I collected a whole ninja outfit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give you this pet.
Which one?
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm by the bell.
What bell?
Just one of the bells. Are you in my party still?
Are you in the golden saucer?
Yeah. I summoned my little retainer. You're getting close to me. There you are.
See if I can give it to you. Your title is Puff of Darkness, or is that your pet?
The pet on my head, like you have the dragon on your head.
Okay. There it is.
Oh.
So if I can trade it, that means I can sell it, but I guess no one would buy it.
I already own it.
Oh, you already bought it then.
Here, do you want it?
Yeah, I'll give it to Jeppy.
Yeah. Good idea.
I don't know what to spend my Allegan tomes on.
Look up and see if there's another vendor. I don't think you ever did that. Actually, let me check real quick.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, you never know, though.
Any cool event going on?
Elegant tones. What kind of elegant tones are they?
Poetics.
Poetics. Ironworks gear. You can buy reagents, 3 minions, a mysterious map. You can buy orchestration rolls.
Yep.
You can buy ore, shells, bone.
Mm-hmm.
And you can actually buy materials in Heavensward with it.
Yeah, I know. I saw those.
Oh, nothing you need?
I don't know if I need them, I guess.
There's other orchestration rolls. There's a night to remember. What is that? It's a portrait. It might be for your house. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a wall mount thing. In Stormblood, there's reagents. And materia you can buy in Stormblood. Not there yet.
Blood of stone.
But yeah, a bunch of different reagents and ore and stuff, which is useful, I guess, if you want to start crafting high level in this
I'm not
expansion.
there yet. Yeah.
The mysterious map. I think it's a quest.
Oh. Can you look up in your journal, your quest journal?
Look up what?
Under Mordona? What are the quests you have under Mordona?
I have levies of Saint something something find. It's definitely pirates. The Wrath of Quarn, or Keepsake, the Gift of the Archmagus, Blood for Stone, and King of the Hull.
Okay.
I think a bunch of these I just need to go talk to people to open up dungeons.
Okay, yeah.
Which I need to do that.
I guess I'll go do that.
Yeah, just try to clear out your quest list of all the random shit.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
I'm gonna go clear out these levies eventually. I just don't have any willpower to do the...
To do what?
A lot of the crafting, because I know that I'm if I finish Heavensward, I'll have the Ishgard restoration. Or, yeah.
Is that for gathering too?
Yeah, there's a whole place called the Diadem.
But you only have to get to level 20?
Yeah. I think it's only 10 for gathering, something like that.
Why does it make it convenient? Because everything's all there?
Yeah, it's like
Or
this
do
big
you go
oasis. You know, it's this big oasis for gathering. It's basically like the mecca for gathering. And then also, they have all these... I don't know, there's something about the way that you can craft that basically you level super fast.
If it doesn't make you go any faster and it's just a matter of convenience, then...
No, it's faster. It's way faster.
Wait, it gives you more points? More
Yeah,
experience?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we wait then. But I don't know, if you enjoy making stuff, does it matter?
I mean, I make stuff to turn into the Grand Company stuff. Yeah. For points or for seals. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm not like I'm not grinding out levels or anything. This chick with the butterfly wings. It's like a fairy princess running by.
Okay. I'm gonna kill your lights.
You're gonna kill my lights.
Yep. And brush my teeth. We didn't have any of the usual people today.
No. Maybe it is an Australian holiday. I'll turn my webcam on.
Okay. side chat, even though I don't think anyone's there.
I wonder if it's worth picking up any of these levies. They seem more important if you're trying to level alts. Hail Alachia. Lord Drillmont sent word. The airship will not be long in coming. And then we charge. All Whiteburn Front knows your name, Alachia Queen, who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day I remember the cheer that rang out when we'd heard you'd laid Ishbines low? Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Oh, hard mode. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's penetrated. Yeah. The dungeon naming is very confusing. Because I thought hard mode meant that it was 8-player, but that we just did Tamtara hard and it was only 4-person. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't want to do this dungeon. Or this trial. I wonder if I can do it. I'll wait for a Zixa. Okay, what else can I knock out? Mortona. Oh, I actually have to finish Blood for Stone. That is... I thought he gave me hard mode. Well, try it out. So weird to see warriors without shields. Oh. First time I've ever used a Flatus Solus. be interesting. Imagine he's gonna have some kind of a charge. Ooh. Man. He got gorged. Ooh. What the heck? Ooh, methinks he's pulling a bit much. Oi. The music is very relaxing in here. Great. I obtained pots of snow white dough. I don't want white. I want black. Griffin. Oh wow, they just started. Nice cutscene. Oh no. How the hell did that happen? Oh no. Mother. What the? What is happening to my... So I have to get behind something when that starts. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so some of the rocks I can hide behind will disappear and I have to get behind other ones. Seems like. I think one of our guys is lost. Oh, here he comes. Okay. What else? Oh, yeah. Let me get rid of these stupid levies. Defeat lightning sprites. Where? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, treasure cup. Okay. Good. Oh, and I get a venture coin. Sweet. Good. Alright, so that levy is unlocked. And in Eastern Lenosha. At Costa del Sol. Hmm? Yay, I think that gets rid of all the levies in my quest log. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Oh, it was a former Japanese Prime Minister. Shinzo Abe was shot in a rare case of gun violence. So it wasn't the actual Prime Minister. What? What? I wonder if this should do here. Use Haunch as a pelican to lure out insatiable globules. There we go. Treasure! Not sure how 2 high potions constitute as treasure. Yay! Okay, that should have cleared all the levies. Sweet. Alright, and then I just need to clear up these dailies over at Western Lenosia. Quest log is getting nice and thinned out. An ally, a prisoner, you should share their fate as one of Lord Leviathan's thralls. Psha. No, you may not have my key, finless one. My spears, however, is yours for the asking. Well, I got your key one way or another. Psha. No, you may not have my key, finless one. My spear, however, is yours for the asking. Ah, the other guy said that. I'm still craving steak for some reason. Well, I don't know why. I don't even eat red meat. Look at all these ships. How do I need to get there. Blocked. Got you, infiltrator. Wait a minute. Okay. Deliver the coral armband obtained in the Fate Sharknado. Sharknado. Nope, that's the last straw. Making waves, watching your tongue. Huh. I think I was supposed to take that Nessie out here. Maybe? Nope. That looks weird. Deliver the scroll armband obtained in the Fate Sharknado. So do you have to wait for a Fate to show up? That kind of sucks. Alright, what else can we knock out here? Let's see. Beast of Burr's Beacon. Think. Does that one open up if I'm a fisherman? Oh, I think this is the side quest one that requires that special lure that costs 19,000 gil. So I don't think I'll be doing this one. What about this one? Okay. Lemillion, take the lot of ye. You'd have me believe that there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken omelet. And who might you be, an adventurer come on behalf of old treachery? Who said I was looking for ye up anyway? Treachery did, huh? I'll have you both know that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. Aye, I was just about to file my report to... Yeah? I ain't fooling no one. A good tonse salt pepper been snatched up from our lands. Like as not by someone who'd used to sink our fair Limsa to the bottom of a sea. All right, I'll share with you what my men have gleaned, though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed at which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they have knowledge of passages unknown to us. I had my hopes up the men would have found something, but they had no such luck. What say ye? Care to take a look around and see if ye can find evidence my half-blind and thrice-staffed subordinates couldn't? Okay. Note to self. Pirates speak while tired, no good. Alright. What did she want me to do? Something's still around here. Okay. Let me have a look around. No. What am I supposed to find here? Search Swift Perch and the vicinity for clues. Clues, huh? Lachia, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation. What do we have here? A pickaxe, a rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind by the perpetrator? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every private brigand and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I wagered more than a round at the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's all becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Lachia, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? None other. Aye, only Rogadine, of abundant physical and mental talents, such as myself could fashion and employ such an exquisite piece of. Do you even have barnacles where your brain should be, adventurer? 'Cause if you're so much as implying that I staged the robbery myself, you'd be taking a long walk off a short pier the second you set foot back in Lemunza. The primitive make of this tool, and all too healthy, interesting, and explosives, all signs point to the rat-faced rapscallions behind all this. It's so bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself. And me, good-for-nothing men, not for coming up with a conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for waiting. No, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what is ours. Camp Overlook is on the front line of defense against the tunnel burrow and thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they'd taken the saltpeter, and how they plan to use it, it'll be Commander Bloating. What the heck is a saltpeter? I'm off to deliver my report, but I have an hunch our job has only begun. What say you come along, Lachia? You're the first capable woman I've worked with today. Saltpeter? Make it quick, adventure. As you can see, I've got my hands full with our little friend here. This is outrageous. A farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, stand no more. Y'all not have legs to stand on if you don't quit glabbering and spill the truth about where it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There's no plotting. No, we know plotting. Nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I have a working pair of eyes and at least half of me wits about me. You think I've not seen you blasting and scurrying around Ugarmaro of late? Commander Blodin, sir. Scutsweeze. Aye. It's a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear a brewing kobold plot demands my attention. Lachi and I might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you heard of the news of the missing shipment of saltpeter. So she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ha! I knew it. Your endless tongue wagging has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, a punchant for causing us trouble. A kobold. This is not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down, below. Beneath and below. Come to think of it, my scouts did mention particularly scraggy band of kobolds what seemed to have made home in the cliff base. Yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly, too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable, and it seems we could go up against a worthy foe. As you please, Lieutenant. But I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of the kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a fair sight worse for their bark. Understood, Commander. We'll not let you down. And with that, I take my leave. Till sea swallows all. Well, Alachia, are you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lenosia? You best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Wondering if this leads to a dungeon. No? Oh, a beast tribe maybe? Well, what have we here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. What the? Surrounded? Stand ready, Alachia. Are y'all just gonna stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor, or die like the rats you are. Are there no alternative alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you say surrender? Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? I haven't an inkling as to why and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen in to return the plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations with Limsa and the little buggers these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Balodin and arrange for the transport of the supplies. Aye, and with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem as imposing as I expected. Their leader least of all. Best of luck, Alachia. Till sea swallows all. You're still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Phew, I am relieved. Reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Chiju, and Chiju is foreman of the 789th. Leader name, yes, but no more. No more. For the truth, no one listens to Chiju. Chiju is ignored, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder? Yes, we did. And yet we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to the place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I rambled too much, too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now and leave Gigi to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. You are still here, yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Jiju of the 789th? Then listen, and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough. You know nothing, nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is constant struggle, a labor, a toil, struggle for survival. Dig and dig, we do, dig for ore and riches. Dig well, and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weights do our words carry. Dig poorly, and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have, and not one more. We exist in the backsides of kobold society, the bottom, the rear, and the backside. And so from the tunnels we are driven, dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you come home and they say, but this dry vein holds no treasures. No, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugamaro hoard treasures so great they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now we will be judged on our haul. But our sack is empty, barren, bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something, anything for us, I beg you. Yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. And man, now I'm doing errands for kobolds. Never thought I'd see the day. Unbelievable. Apparently the kobolds have a caste system. Sucks. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, yet our bowers are empty, barren, bare, empty. We are not welcome down below. You must, but you will find something for us. Yes, 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 you must. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventure, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No, no longer you must stay. Persist, sojourn, stay, until Zogo has come and gone. Who is Zogo, you ask? Zogo is giant among kobolds. A beast, a brute, a giant. So smart, and so strong is Zoga. That is, his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are. Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us. Tramples, tramps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. Interesting. This place reeks. Stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking a upstream bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure, or do you not want to join the riffraff in the rotten trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah, and you're looking for scruffy as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what popped out of your asshole this morning? What sluggard? Always a sluggard, staggler, sloth sluggards, the lot of you. The 789th, there are no sluggards? Zoga? No, not one. Every day we toil in the mines, slave, sweat, and toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. Seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food? These are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own wheat. You are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your haul for 100-fold, whichever comes first. But Zoga, we are already weak. We get weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve. Wither, die. And then die. Yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Jiju. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes, yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed the furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Gazoga. No, no, this must be some cruel joke. A jest, The only joke around here is you, GG. I'll not repeat myself this time 100-fold. An ounce less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for a steam bath. Oh, woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. What in the 7Ls just happened? I come back from the camp overlook only to see you overstuffed kobolds strutting around like you owned the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ungamar. His power grows within each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No one. Not at one. So what are you saying? They're just gonna let your self-styled tyrant walk all around over you? Yes, we have no choice. No course. No recourse. No refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got any shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I don't. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from an old in the ground. What I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th L's and back to cut them down to size. But you're strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am the millennium. Have mercy, I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of you. Are you kobolds or dormice? Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Alachia and I sure as hells do. Ain't that right, Alachia? Just tell us where we can find this Zoga. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It's pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving the stinking hole until Zoga falls on his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. No ifs or buts about it. But did you say something? No, nothing at all. Zoga does not suffer a position lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, damned, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rogan woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga bullying? Yes, you will. Oh, adventurer, you too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind in possession of strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Jiju's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting, Zoga adventurer. I wait word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Alright, let's go kick some kobold ass. Damn. You see my chocobo just knock that dude straight out. Bago's beauties make beautiful, beautiful booms, yes? And you have present for Boga, yes? Yes, you do. Such lovely, lovely core. Yes, Bago. Next batch of beauties will be beautiful indeed, won't they? Yes, 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 they will. You're still here. Go back to Bozu and leave me to my lovelies, my beautiful, my darling, my lovelies. I'm really excited about explosives.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing up? You're supposed to be resting.
Supposed to be dying.
Are you?
I think so. I wanted to say goodbye.
Ah.
No.
Well, farewell. It's been real.
Farewell. There's been days of pleasure and days of pain. How's it going?
Good. We got a little bit of MSQing done today, so it was good.
Yeah.
It's more fun when
Man.
we do this stuff with the Zixa.
Yeah.
Even though we have, it's sort of separate, it's still nice.
Yeah. So you got all caught up.
He did catch up.
Yay. So what, you're MSQing now?
No, I'm doing some. I found a beast tribe daily to do with these kobolds. They are hilarious, by the way. They have a caste system, and so the caste system runs from 1 to 789th order, and these guys are the 789th order.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very sad.
And untouchables.
You have my gratitude, adventurer. My thanks, my appreciation, my gratitude. The last time Boga's beauties escaped, they almost burned poor Bozu's nose off. Yes, yes, they did. Bozu thinks Boga has more beauties than he knows what to do with. Maybe these cores are better kept here. Yes, kept safe and quiet in the hands of Bozu. Okay.
So you've got, this is the third one?
My fourth one.
Fourth one?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get motor in there.
Yeah, you saw the first one I did, actually. It was the Ixals.
Yeah, I still have Ixals. And that one from yesterday. Or the day before.
Mm-hmm. The fish backs.
Yeah. But then maybe I've got kobolds now.
Yep.
Then whatever, yeah, third one. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, good. So you're over in the Discord.
What?
Normally when I'm talking to someone, it comes up and it shows my logo on one side of it, their avatar on the other.
Mm-hmm.
My biscuits. But it's just showing you. I thought I wasn't here.
I'm not really here.
I'm not really here. In fact, it took a lot of pain to come say hello.
Did it? Dang.
It did.
Man.
That's a click on the button. But I couldn't let a whole day go by without saying hello to Beefy.
Now what are you going to do? Lay down again?
I didn't get up.
Oh, okay.
You think I'm sat up, didn't it? And my eyes closed, I'm blind now. But you gotta just do it sometime. Or this, Prime Minister, them's the threat. Okay.
Did you see that the former Japanese Prime Minister was shot with a shotgun?
Yeah. It's crazy world.
Unreal.
Bad day to be a Prime Minister. long are you on for?
I think I'm probably going to get off soon.
But how long are you on for? That's your other channel, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah. So I'm switched to OnlyFans.
Need to teach people how to do my GC hand-ins.
Mm.
Need to show Carmen how to do it. What's this XYZ thing?
It is a Discord bot that helps you do searches for things and whatnot.
Interesting. Quack.
Quack.
Was it always called Quack?
Yeah,
Or
I
you
guess.
called it Quack?
No, it was called Quack.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It only exists as a bot, or is there an app?
Just a bot.
I wonder where it's pulling from.
Websites.
Oh.
It's pinging
Oh,
the
thanks,
websites.
shut up. Seems to be universe silence.
Yeah.
I was quite shocked how some of the stuff is not updated like on an hourly basis.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly rainbow clock. So I wonder how up to date these prices are when they do a comparison on different servers.
It should be pretty up to date.
So when you look at some of the price gaps, I mean, clearly you can see what Rourke's up to. He's noticed that there's none on our server.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's looking where he's good at. But then about an hour later, I'll go and buy it from him. like a chode. I don't understand all this billboard thing.
Oh, so it's basically a erotic role-playing game advertisement for a particular server, but a lot of people were very upset about it because it violates terms of service.
Huh?
Yeah.
But is it an actual real life out in the desert billboard?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's probably got a lot more publicity than the billboard on its own would have got.
Yes.
So either very smart people or soon to be ex-players.
Yeah. Well, it's a business, so I don't think they're actually even players.
Yeah. Oh, it's a business?
Mm-hmm.
It's business?
Business.
But they must be, they are in the game.
Yeah, sure.
But they're there to exploit.
They're there to help you celebrate and fulfill all of your Final Fantasy needs.
Final fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
So lots of hot cat girls there.
Hmm.
So I looked at that. Now I'm looking at all these things that Wolf's looking at, so I can try and look into the code. Yeah, so he's gone to bed now, has it? Let's see. Holland flower. Why is it so cheap on the apples? I don't know if there's an actual server called Goblin.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Buy that on Diablos and then shoot over to Balmung. Oh, it's an emergency maintenance coming up. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Don't let me keep you, by the way. If you were heading off, then say, all right, fat boy, it's time for you to go to bed. I'm going to bed myself.
Say it just like that, too, huh?
Yeah. Okay, fat boy, your time's up.
Yeah.
Send me the money.
Okay.
Biatch.
Wow. Oh, all right.
Bring out your Findom.
What?
Findom.
Did you say Findom?
Findom.
What are you talking about?
We talked about this the other day.
And we did?
Young ladies who wish to earn some money by being rude to old fat men and demanding that they pay their bills. And then, in return for that, the young ladies will say nasty things about the old fat man. And he'll be happy. He's like, oh yes, I have been chastised. I think there's, from what I can tell, I'm sure this is not what we should talk about on your channel, but from what I can tell, there are, there is some...
Don't even, don't finish that statement. I don't think you're going to be going in any nice place from there.
Censorship. Freedom of speech. Goddamn liberal. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't going to a nice place. So anyway, as I was saying, no, stop. I stop now. Have you had many people come say hello to your channel?
A little bit. Not the usual, though. The Australians are nowhere to be found today.
Yeah, well, they were in your imagination.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Actually, truth be told, I'm everybody that comes into your channel. And even onto your Discord.
Oh, so it's all just been an illusion.
No, it's with me. I can do, I did Borg, I did the
Australians.
Okay. I don't do Rourke. Rourke's on his own. He's not perfect. But obviously, Zixu is kind of half, at least half real. Everybody else, no, sorry, it's me. I am the voices in your head.
Okay, so did that. Now I'm down to 12 quests. That's good. And here's this Beast of Brewer's Beacon, which is, I think, the one you were talking about, which requires that special lure. So I guess you have a spare lure you can give me to do that. Or do I have to pay 19,000 gold?
Truth be told, according to the books, according to those that know, you need possibly about 10.
Oh
because the thing does
gosh.
tend to yank your lure away. Because it is a lure rather than a tackle. but I only have 7.
Oh.
So what I'll do is I will attempt it, possibly when my head stops spinning. That might not be until next Wednesday. And then whatever lures I have left, you can have.
Okay.
But I am almost at the point where I can make them, so I should be able to make some in a day or 2 anyway.
Oh, good. Wow. You've went fast.
Yeah. Well, because I was like, fur. I can't, I'm so stunned. I do hate to use the market board to achieve any of the quests, sort of thing.
I don't care. As long as it's affordable. That, however, was not affordable.
Although, as it turned out, it worked out okay.
Yeah.
It was the person that was Idea Rourke. Although, I mean, he sent me the money that I spent for them.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think was very magnanimous. And I just wanted to point out that there was actually a fee.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a 5% fee, which I had to pay. So, you know. No, joking. And also, if I'd have been smarter, which at the time I was so annoyed that I couldn't make it, I could actually make the bloody thing. But I should have checked other servers.
Mm.
I need to start doing that.
Well, you can use that thing, that bot in Discord to do it if you want.
No.
Well, you can.
Can I install that bot on my own personal Discord?
Yes, you can.
Was that? I'm not giving away what I'm looking at.
Oh my gosh. You people.
Go-go dancer outfit. The hell? What's he looking at? Extra long tail. What?
Slinky nighty. Alright, down to 11 quests. Still have that stupid melding the mulchy quest.
Every single time. They should say, oh, I see you've done this for somebody else. Yeah. What do these kobolds look like?
Oh, they look like fat rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I could solve that problem by actually getting you to it.
Well, I'm not with them anymore.
Go back. Day 28. My goodness. You should really start again, by the way.
What? No.
Not the game, but the countdown.
The what?
The days.
Well, I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Oh, I've got an ad.
Oh, look at that. You know what you need to do? You need to subscribe.
I thought I did subscribe. Oh, it ran out. Why doesn't it just carry over?
Yeah, it never does.
Flying chocobos look stupid.
Oh, well, they're nice in small frames. They don't take up too much of my space. Perfect.
Oh, you're a red page.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get my ass kicked because I have no idea how to play this. I just picked it so I could get rid of the quest.
You, by the way, would never be able to physically draw that sword. You don't have the arms for it.
Maybe my arms stretch.
Well, don't thank me for the sub or anything, by the way.
I didn't get a notification that there was one.
Yeah, because you're in a cutscene. No, that's not what you do, is. Amaranth does a little jiggle.
Oh, gosh. I'm jiggling.
Yeah.
I'm jiggling.
Yeah, nobody can tell.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these someone.
I don't understand how to play this class at all. It's like a mix between a swordsman and a mage.
Yeah. It's a sword like a wand. Something else in the other hand.
Yeah. It's like a little magic thingy.
Okay. Don't get too technical.
It's my magic crystal. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'll do. I see. It's an empty magus. What?
Come on, you bloody cur. Cut you down.
Have at you.
Oh my gosh. They just keep coming. Coming.
Going back to ERP. What's that little logo thing that's up at the side?
What logo thing?
Like a little black.
Oh, yes. That's it's like a gauge. It's like you have to balance the black and the white.
Oh, can't play class like that.
Yeah.
Didn't they do that with shamans or druids or something?
I don't remember that.
The sun is a moon or some choke bollocks. When they match, you get bigger power.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I got no idea.
Zixo would have a better idea. He's been playing red mage for a while.
They certainly look cool.
This is a neat little combination between the two. Disgusting. On God, on God.
It's like that little mouse in the Tom and Jerry cartoon. Oh, baby, you. Yeah, too many eyes.
Too much white.
These things don't trigger you, do they?
No.
These, no.
They're disgusting, but no. Huh. I don't know how to increase the blacks.
I mean, look at your whites.
Yeah, it's It's too much.
I love how instantly I become an expert. Oh, look at your white. Come on. So there's certain spells are white and certain spells are black, are they?
I guess so. But I can't tell which one is which.
I wonder if you'd have to sort your spells into that order. Things are cool, isn't it? Find the thing that triggers the source of the anger. God. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Too many heads. So is this a DPS character?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that damn balance. Damn. You're there. So that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Damn jolt. Just a Zoro Z. That's so funny.
Shame the slash doesn't appear on your body.
Yeah. I'm gonna fail this duty if this dude dies.
Oh. Don't go stand in the corner.
Yep, I knew it. I knew he was gonna die. You suck.
I did not survive this long. Oh. But you have to do the whole thing again.
Uh-huh.
At least kick on very easy.
I just need him to survive.
Say, hey, dude, you stay here. Okay? Go back in the church.
Let's see if there. Maybe I had an ability that could have healed him. Let me look.
Probably had to slash out his pain. Oh, and this sword's still
Okay,
very.
so deals damage potency. Deals potency. No? Doesn't appear like I have a heal.
That's unusual, isn't it? Skills can have some form of it.
Well, maybe to heal myself, but not someone else.
I should have like a general shield. You have to stay still to do certain things. You have to stay still to do certain things.
Oh, yes, casting. His health is pretty low.
Yeah, sit this one out. Yep. Just runs off with bandage. Wow, that did some damage.
Turned to stone.
You're way in the black.
Oh, thank God.
It's a bit of a race, that one. Now.
Hmm. We're just leaving this dead body here, or what? Like, I guess, okay.
Yeah. As a warning. Should leave you a calling card as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had
Black and white mage combined.
you a gummy. Achoo.
What level am I, actually? 50. Oh, I guess I could buy elegant tomes for the red mage.
Ooh, what are those flies?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Ooh, what's this? Who's this piece of person?
She gives out stuff for the elegant tomes.
What are elegant terms?
They are little tokens we get for doing dungeons and things like that. And then we can trade them in for gear.
Let's see. So you dungeon people do, is that? Oh. What does that leave that does?
Mm-hmm. Oi. Weird.
Yeah. How can you see?
I don't know. Don't look very red magey now, do I?
No. You need to go dial that. That's a Oh, I see. I see your eyes. You should be able to use that helmet as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's not. It's cloth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cloth. Well, leatherish looking.
Nice if that was solid metal. Funny, just headbutt something. You feel very attached to your character now.
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever really feel attached to my characters like most people do.
Mm. For a long time, all I had was your character to think, and I thought it was you.
Mm.
Thanks about that. There's dummies. Are there dummies in this game?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Am I cool enough to stand here now, guys?
Hey guys, look at my clothes. Hey guys. I'm one of you now. Hey. And they're like, what? No bunny ears? I don't think so, my dear. Oh, no cat ears either.
No tail. Why
you don't see the sign that this is the ear and tail club? Just appeared inside someone.
This is so sweet. Someone is holding an umbrella up for her. Wow.
Oh. Is that a real person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, masks. So quiet is that?
Yeah.
What you got in your list? Let's see. So I did some totes and stuff. Yes. Global decks.
Okay. I think that does it. I look ridiculous. This hat is just... I thought there was a way to disable the abilities to see my hat. There we go.
So it's at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Is it though?
Isn't it?
You look like Mickey Mouse. Or Minnie Mouse. No, it is, but it's better than the helmet you had on.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, all. Thanks for hanging out today. We did some MSQs for Heavensward. I did a dungeon, and then I cleared up a ton of quest logs, and then I found a beast tribe with the kobolds, and then I don't remember what Red Mage, that's right. I finished my Red Mage quest.
Literally just did it.
Mm-hmm. And that's that. All right, good night all. I hope you have a good one, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Probably. What was all that about?
What?
You said probably.
Well, I meant probably too.
Take a night off. It's always a shock going from the graphics that you were looking at to graphics that everyone else looked at.